Yo, Frame. Thank you, brother. Oh no. Welcome to stream. Um, yeah, yesterday was definitely a good day. We had a lot of learning opportunities with Cassidy and Ash, and we I tried to force myself to play Cassidy and Ash for the most part yesterday, and I definitely know that I have a lot of definitely a lot of learning mechanics wise with Cassidy and Ash, and like I got punished a lot for not playing my positioning very well with Ash and Cassidy. Like it's funny, like when I play Soldier, I know how to set up well, like before a fight. I know how to take the off angles really well. Like I can play Dive Soldier actually really well. But it was funny, like when I went to Ash and Cassidy, those like foundation lessons like didn't actually transfer over as well as I thought they would have. Like it wasn't intuitive anymore because I lacked their like the mechanical knowledge, if that makes any sense. But it was good. Like I kind of figured that it was gonna be a little bit of a learning curve as we bring in new heroes into the roster. So for today we got something a little different planned. We are actually, instead of doing a regular coaching call with Crimson, like just to do like a regular VOD review, we're gonna actually try to introduce Tracer into my hero pool next. And yeah, I have no idea what he's cooked up, dude. I have no idea. He said that he's gonna do a Tracer workshop, and I have no idea. I'm just kind of along for the ride a little bit. So we'll see how this goes today. I did a little bit of aim training today just to warm up, but I hopped on a workshop and tried to like learn Tracer's range on her blink a little bit just to get warmed up, and played around with Pulse Bomb a little bit. So yeah, we'll see. So I think the goal for the rest of the season is to play Tracer in quick play just to learn her mechanics and see how she plays. And then after that, like we'll just do that Tracer for a quick play warm up. And then once we're ready to hop into ranked, we're gonna continue on with Soldier and see if we can hit maybe Plat 3. I'm pretty confident that we could probably hit that with Soldier. So yeah, we're only gonna play Soldier in ranked for now, but outside of that, we'll be playing Tracer in quick play. Yeah, Frame. Good morning, buddy. Good to see you. Thanks for the oh my God, brain fart. Let me know about my mic, brother. Yeah. Yeah. Good morning, dude. Good to see you. De Niro, what's up, buddy? Bubs try and dive in comp. Definitely not going to be playing Tracer in comp anytime soon. Just in quick play for now, and once we get used to her, maybe next season we can play her in rank. But there's a lot I think to learn with Tracer, so we're gonna wait a little bit to introduce her into comp. But we'll stick with Soldier for a little bit in comp. Frame recommend binding melee on your mouse. Makes the timing way easier. Every pro tracer does it. So do you recommend doing it for right click? Like keeping shift as your blink, and then like having mouse button 2, like your right click as melee? So right now I have my shift on blink, and I've got mouse 2 as melee. And it seems to feel intuitive. I've heard people also say that they put like their pulse bomb on one of their mouse buttons, but what's up, animated? Good to see you, buddy. Yeah, that's Tracer, dude. Canceling reload animation with melee on Tracer is quite strong. Hold on, what? Reload animation? So how do you time it? Like once the clip's done? She's definitely one of the hardest heroes. Animate a blink with, right click, and M3 as melee personally. I see. Look at the timing that your ammo goes up to 40. I see. So do you wait for your aim to go up and then melee, or do you melee first? I'm sure I'm gonna learn all this today. But yeah, right now I've got most 2 as melee. I used to I do have melee as most 3 like on all my other heroes. So that is still feels intuitive to do that. But yeah, we'll see. We shall see. You can melee as soon as it refills. I see. Right, because if you melee before the clip reloads, then you gotta have to wait a few seconds before you can go in again. That's all the little mechanical things. And then you can still reload while you're blinking, right? Yeah, okay. Depends on how many melee you need to finish them. Alright, yeah, there's probably so much that goes into it. Animated highest DPS is to wait till you reload and then melee and then keep shooting, I think. Right. Yeah, that makes sense. Mama G, good morning. Good to see you. Hope you're having a good day so far. It's interesting, right? So you shoot and then you wait for the reload and then you like, yeah, I guess if you're trying to get a burst, then you would go in to blink and then melee. But yeah, we'll see. Let's see how things go. I'm gonna kind of follow Crimson's lead on this. He's he's top 250 on Tracer, like a hit scan main. So I'm gonna follow his lead. I have no idea what he's cooked up for today, but I think he's just finishing up another coaching call, and then we're gonna hop on. There was this workshop that I was playing around with this morning. I don't know if you guys have ever seen it. The audio is kind of crazy, like it spams you a little bit, but it's called Pulse Parkour, and you can actually practice your pulse bombs with it. That's actually pretty good. So yeah, so what we have on deck for today is we'll just be doing the workshop code is BGBXD. So yeah, what we have on deck today, I think we're gonna do that coaching call with Crimson, and we're just gonna focus on Tracer, maybe do a little workshop there, and then we will probably play a little bit of quick play to get warmed up with her, and then we'll maybe play a couple hours of ranked with a soldier specifically. Frame was super cool to see. It's not really that useful, but you see Tracers do it in higher ranks. They blink melee, and right before the melee animation comes out, they recall, cancels melee animation. It looks so sick. Yeah, when you look at high level gameplay with Tracer, it's like, it's so mesmerizing. Oh, there's Crimson. Hey Crimson, how are you, buddy?
Hey man.
Hey, hello.
How you doing?
Good, how are you?
Pretty good, pretty good. Yeah, so I had a session with Tortle, so like I was just kind of like making sure that, it like time-wise it was okay.
Yeah, no worries at all. I'm glad you're getting some more coaching experience under your belt.
Yeah, it's been fun. It's been fun.
Nice.
Alright, so before we get into it, do you have anything that you want me to like talk about? Like
Uh,
prior to like touching up on Tracer, like is there anything from maybe last week up until now that you want anything from me?
I don't think so. Like, so I think my the coaching with Soldier specifically has been really good, and I think those lessons have correlated really well with my performance. But it was interesting the last couple of days playing like Cassidy and Ash, introducing them into my hero pool. It's funny because like and you can definitely see this when I play, but I'm not playing those angles and the positioning as I would on Soldier. Like I set up very, very easily with Soldier before a fight and get the angles, and it's like a it's becoming quite a strong suit now. But when I hop into Ash and Cassidy, it just doesn't happen because I don't have the confidence, maybe even to like take the 1v1s or something like that. And
Mm-hmm.
I I think that will come over time as I build up my confidence in the 1v1s and the mechanics with each of the heroes, but I don't know off the top of your head if you have any pointers on it, but it's not something we have to spend too much time on for sure.
Okay. All right, so I do have a couple general notes that I have here for you, which I'm just going to talk about super briefly. So number one, there's three really things that kind of like stood out for me. So number one is your Doom matchup and punish game. I need you to start punishing Doomfist players because I see you let them get away with a lot of stuff. So, normally, most of the people that are not in high rank will tell you just not ever like shoot at the Doom, just like you shouldn't be shooting at Diva when she's DMing or shooting at Zarya Bubbles. So Doomfist, as long as he's not blocking, he's fully punishable, right? And
Mm,
his health pool in comparison to other tanks is not that big. So you can definitely force cooldowns off of him or simply force him to go away, right?
right.
So I need you to, whenever you're facing off against a Doomfist, I need you to up your punish game more
Okay.
and essentially just to make sure that not shoot him when he's obviously blocking because all you're gonna achieve. He has, I think, I'm not too sure on the numbers. I don't have the hard stats. I think I could be either 50% or even higher, maybe even higher of damage reduction while blocking. So he can survive just about anything with
Right.
his block, right? So the reason why we don't want to shoot him while he's doing that is because it's a free empowered punch for him, which if he happens to land his punch on a teammate and there's a wall behind them, they'll be stunned for longer than usual,
Mm,
which secures a kill for him.
right, right, right.
So this is the only reason why we want to completely skip loading him up with an empower punch. Other than that, when he is not actively doing that, dude,
Yeah.
he's free reign, just like anybody else. If he's out of position, I need you to be like shooting at him
Okay.
and force him off. The predicting and punishing of tracers and sombra. So you I think you have a pretty good understanding of the tracer matchup as Soldier 76, which is good. Um it's mostly do not panic, use your helix, wait for it, especially if she hasn't used recall and she's in your general vicinity. If she tries to go aggro after the recall, like the helix more than likely are gonna finish her off. So
Right.
just save him. Just save him if you're being pestered by a tracer. And then with Sombra, I see a couple times that you kind of just ignore her altogether when she uses her translocator. You can see the direction she's going on the translocator, and even when she's up in the
Mm,
air, um, you can do damage to her when she's about to land. So she cannot remain invisible. So you can definitely punish Sombra. The only reason that you would completely ignore her is because she uses her translocator at a location that you don't have access to, right?
right.
Because of time wise, or she goes into like over a wall and stuff like that, that kind of stuff. But like if she's doing it out
Mm.
in the open, dude, I need you to like track her and finish her off.
Okay. When she throws her translocator, does she go in a straight line or does she TP to the height of her translocator?
No,
Do
it's a
you,
straight line wherever the translocator. She tosses it in whatever direction she's looking at, and then after like a good like second, she literally like teleports in that same location. So
I see.
it's not an arch necessarily. It's whatever she's aiming at.
Okay. Okay, cool. Gotcha.
And then okay, so that's pretty much for now as far as like general
Okay.
themes. Okay, so let me set up my screen here, and we're gonna start with this workshop.
All right. Are you gonna stream the call or is it in game?
Um, So yeah, I'm gonna show my screen. I
Okay.
guess you're just gonna share that.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna go over a couple of different points. I'm also something that we're gonna do today is I'm just gonna jump into a quick play game, and I'm gonna change my Discord settings to voice activity rather than push to talk, which is what I usually use, just so that I can give you a little insight on what my thought process is.
Sure.
I'm not even warm or anything like that. I really don't care because this is going to be fast. It's going to be quick. All I want you to have from this exercise is essentially an idea of what I'm thinking through whenever I'm playing the game as Tracer, right?
Mm.
So I don't care about the outcome of the game. I don't care about what my teammates are doing. As long as there's no somebody like literally throwing the game, like quite literally, right?
Mm.
That's all I really need. I
Okay.
don't care if we win. I don't care if we lose. I just need you to understand why I do what I do, so that
Mm.
you can try and do the same when you play her.
Okay. Sounds good, man. Yeah, let's do
Um, okay.
it. Yeah, there was I think you suggested I check out Melio too. Like you said he was like I think he's like the top one hit scan player. Um
Milio is one of the sorry to cut you off, bro. Milio is, I think, one of the very few players who actually can give you a play by play of what he's doing.
mm,
Play the game, whereas most other people are content creators that already have the content cured for their videos and stuff like that, and walk you through stuff. But Milio's the only one that I found recently that will play the game and literally like call exactly everything he sees, everything he thinks.
yeah, I was watching a bit of his unranked GM with Tracer actually, and it's pretty impressive. Like even the calls that he were making were still like obviously they're phenomenal, but even for me, it was like it's still a little bit over my head because he goes a little too deep for my understanding. But yeah, he's pretty good.
Yeah, I mean, it's you got to remember that he has the amassed knowledge of playing the game at the highest level, right? So,
Yeah,
um,
exactly.
he's putting that into use as well.
Yeah,
Okay, so all right, let's are you able to see my game?
yeah, you're good.
All right, cool. Let me just switch Discord settings. Okay, we should be in voice activity now. So let's just jump in really quickly here. Um, actually, before we do that, okay, so I'm gonna give you a couple of general tips and tricks with Tracer. Um, so
Cheers, love! It's time to save the world!
Alright, the first thing that I wanted to talk about is Tracer uptime. The vast majority of the people are under the misconception that uptime as DPS means that you have to be doing damage or getting kills on somebody.
Mm,
No. In Overwatch 2, every single role has the potential to get kills no matter what. So value is not derived directly from getting kills on DPS. It is
mm,
pretty much the cherry on top, but that does not mean that you are unable to get value if you're not getting kills. Okay, with Tracer, this is even more so the case, because whenever you're playing with Tracer, the fact that you exist at a very annoying spot in the backline of the enemy, pulling attention, pulling resources, pulling cooldowns from them, right, prevents them, especially if we're talking about supports, directing those resources at your team or their own teammates, right?
mm.
So you essentially existing with Tracer in the backline, even if you are unable to get a kill on one of the supports the entire time that you're fighting them, that's value,
Okay.
right? That's time that their main tank is not getting heals, that their teammate that is about to be critical and about to die is not getting a susu because you just forced Kiriko to use it on herself. That sort of situation is what I'm talking about. You're getting value regardless of the kill or not.
Right, right. Okay.
So, all right, and so the next thing is with Tracer, just like with Soldier 76, you do want to set up before fights, especially if you have your pulse bomb, right? You want to
Okay.
think about what the enemy composition looks like. All right, Bob. So I have pulse bomb. We're waiting. They have to come and contest a point or whatever the case might be. Who can I pulse? Who could be a prime target for me to pulse, right? start thinking about that play before you get to it. Just start thinking already, what is the play you're about to make.
Right. Okay.
Now, as far as mechanics go with Tracer, I don't want you, like Soldier 76, I don't want you to keep your crosser. The crosser placement's not going to be at head level. You most of the time you want to be aiming at like the belly button or like the lower torso because of the spread for the guns, right?
Right. Okay.
So right here is the biggest amount of DPS you can do on the character. Because the problem is if I do aim a little higher, some of those pellets are going to be lost. Right? So the bot hitbox is pretty large. But like with anybody else, like Tracer for example, like this, I would have definitely had a lot more damage done if I just like get the most amount of pellets on her, right? So see, that's the biggest difference on one clip and somebody is the fact that whether or not you can land the most amount of pallets on the enemy.
Okay.
So you're gonna keep your crosser usually like at torso level. Naturally, because of the spread, some of those pallets will hit the head. And then the other thing, mechanics-wise, that we're gonna focus on is that whenever you try to play with her, always make sure to be intentional with your blanks. Don't blink out of like as a reaction, but rather because you're intending to go to that spot. Also, usually, I try to blink behind people so that when I'm at their back, I'm forcing the player to do this, right? To do a 180, which is extremely uncomfortable for them to track me.
Yes, it ever.
Yeah. So, like, just like Hanzo, Mei, and any other characters that can potentially kill you extremely fast, even Ilari or Kiriko, it is very valuable for you to not use blinks unnecessarily, so you have them when you need them. And if you're like having a 1v1 with them, you can blink, right? Hanzo's turning around, he's about to shoot you, you blink again, right? And keep constantly forcing people to track you at very awkward angles.
Right.
That's the key with Tracer. Making yourself very hard to hit, essentially. It's like 90% of the duels there.
Okay. Do you recommend having a quicker sensitivity as Tracer compared to when you play other heroes? Because like you're gonna be flicking around a lot more.
You could try it out. I think normally the natural state for how you aim with Soldier 76, like the sensitivity should not be too bad, but you could try it. I mean, you could increase it if you want to, if it feels a little sluggish, but the increase shouldn't be too much, really.
Right. Okay.
And then the other thing that I wanted to talk about mechanics-wise is Tracer combo. So this is something that advanced mechanics that you're going to attempt later on. Right now, you don't have to think about the Tracer highlights that everybody thinks about when they're thinking of the character. They're thinking about, the one clips and all of this stuff. Dude, the amount of times that you are actually going to have the window, the chance to pull one of those off is extremely rare. Even at high elo, not all the time you're gonna get the chance to like one clip somebody, right? So don't worry about that. Do what you're supposed to do, which is just do the damage however you can, follow up on the target, and then keep bothering them as much as you can. If you are within blinking distance, some people seem to forget the Tracer. When you blink, this is a distance you can cover. However, if you blink while you're holding the W key, right, you go even further.
Right. I found that out this morning. I was playing around with it. It's a really good point.
So, normally speaking, I tend to make sure that depending on how far the target is, if they're, with 1 bar of health, I will always finish off with the melee, which is very necessary. Right, but if I just blink normally, I know that I'm not gonna make it, so I'm already like based on the distance, I'm making that call. Right, I'm getting a little closer so that I can do that. Otherwise, if that's the case, then I'm just strafing back and forth, and I don't have to get that extra step as far as like length. Then I just blink without putting any directional input.
Right,
and I'll be there. Okay. Pulses are just melee range pretty much, so you don't have to think too hard about them. You farm pulse bumps like it's nobody's business.
Okay.
So whenever you have it, use it, man. Just try to burn it. You know.
Okay.
You don't have to jump. You don't have to do much with the pulse bumps. You could even you know, just like blink and then turn around. Just make sure that you stick it. You know.
Time to rock the boat.
Like, you don't have to be anything fancy. It doesn't have to be like complicated at all. Just
Okay.
break it down however you can do it, you know? Alright, that's enough yapping.
That's okay. So you mentioned like with the 1 bar of health, you go in for the melee combo if you have the opportunity to do it. Does it make sense to do that against tank heroes as well, or are you thinking just more damage and support?
Yeah,
Yeah.
because normally speaking, where you're gonna find out is that sometimes if there's a tank that is like, you know, they have a hair of health left, more than likely you're gonna be attempting to do that at the very end where you're out of bullets because you emptied your clip already. So
Yeah. Okay.
it does make sense, you know, because it's a extra little bit of damage that you can do that can secure a kill, and it's worth it at the end.
Okay. Sounds good, man. That's a lot of good pointers.
We're gonna do this quick as long as we don't have like people literally jumping off of the map or constantly disconnecting and stuff like that. I mean, the game should have its natural flow, which is what I'm attempting to do here, so that I can explain what, you know, my decision making while I'm playing the game.
Perfect.
So-
Okay.
Select your hero.
If you have any questions, just, you know, shoot.
All
Don't
right,
mind me
cool.
because I'm on voice activity, so I'm gonna, you know, you're gonna
Yeah.
hear me doing just about everything right now.
Yeah. Sounds good, man. The VOD that you had showed me before, the one that you pre-recorded, was super impressive. So it will be good to see this in real time and like your thought process through it. Yeah, I'm pretty excited. Is your crosshair just personal preference with without the middle to it? Any benefit to
Yeah, I
having
think
that?
it really varies based on the hero.
Okay.
I have like custom ones depending on who I'm. So right now I'm just setting up. I'm kind of like trying to find out what the enemy team is running. Right. Okay, I hear a tracer. Okay, there's an echo. So I'm gonna mark the tracer right now. Okay, so we lost the fight here. We're gonna stay safe because we lost one. Let's put damage in there. Tracer wants to fight me, that's okay. Hopefully my BAB is gonna heal me here. Look for a different angle. So try to, we can bait the Tracer in here. Okay, she dies. Okay, we couldn't get the kill on Live Weaver, so we just back out and stay alive. Okay, so we're gonna support our Sojourn because it's fighting the Tracer here. Okay, different angle. We can pressure the Lucio because he's low. And back out of here because Tracer's marking me. Okay. Ooh, good hook by the Roadhog.
Hook always feels so long.
So, yeah, I mean, realistically speaking, reason I die there is just because I'm blinking into the open rather than into a corner, which would have been the much better call, but
Right.
I'm not exempt from mistakes. I just don't happen to make them as frequently as, you know, lower ranked players, but I do make them. Okay, so we keep a note of where Tracer is going. Okay, this is a little risky, so I'm just blinking into my team. Okay. This map was very late with the lamp. I'm gonna look for a pulse from here. We just got beat in. I'm gonna pressure Lucio. Okay, gonna recall on Tracer. Gonna finish her off. We're gonna back out a little bit. Look for a pulse target. So maybe Life Weaver or Echo, depending on the situation. Okay, Life Weaver is there. Okay, where's Tracer? Okay, we miss. It's okay. Look for a different angle. Okay, force her off. Okay, Bap is being very slow in healing us. So we go for the health back. Okay, no hook on Roadhog. Okay.
I can see that you kind of like, you maintain your distance between the enemy almost at like a blink's distance, so you can always look for that opportunity for the melee.
Yeah, so I'm not primarily trying to engage and finish off people with that combo necessarily. It's just like if the opportunity presents itself, I'll go for it. With Tracer, I try to do it a little bit more often than usual because that extra bit of damage does make a big difference in the Tracer 1v1.
Right.
But for the most part, I'm just gonna be primarily shooting normally, you know.
Right.
So
Okay.
right now, I'm just. You see that? I immediately like force her off. I was not counting with Soldier 76 coming from a different angle. Matter of fact, I never even heard him. So that's okay. That's the reason I died. But if he wasn't there, chances are, as soon as I'm a little low on uncomfortable in health, I'll just recall and try to do that again a different time. Okay, so we're gonna have to wait feet out here before we can attempt to kill anybody. Okay. Okay. So I missed that. Okay. I thought that the Soldier 76 was like low enough for me to go for that, but it's kind of like a desperate play to see if we can get something going on. But realistically speaking, I should have just waited that out overall. The problem is like we lost a lot of people too soon, so I had to make a play because we're just gonna lose the point regardless, right?
Right. Yeah.
So.
Yeah. That makes sense. So in a perfect world, maybe the engage could have waited until you had recall back up.
Yeah, I mean, if this was ranked, like my tank would have not committed that hard just yet, right? He would have probably like waited for the support that was coming back for a second there before trying to contest the point, and then I matched that. But because it is quick play and everybody's kind of like doing their own thing, like my tank and the other DPS kind of just like held W, and they got killed very early. So
Right.
There's no time to dwell on the past. Now we fight.
Okay, so there's a Sonic there, so they have a Hanzo. Hanzo's very dangerous for me because he can one-shoot me, right? So okay, so I just back up here because I never want to take an engagement of like 2v1, right? I never want to like fight two people at once. That's right. So the second that Hanzo has like some backup by the Tracer, like I'm just at a disadvantage and I just don't want to take that fight. So now we just wait. Doomfist is within hooking distance. He's gonna get punished. Okay, so my team needs a little bit of space, so I'm gonna go make that space. Lucio is killable here. Okay, things got a little dangerous, and I just back away. Okay, Hanzo's on the right side, so we're gonna try and see if we can make some space here. sure that I don't get hooked. But I get hooked anyway.
Can you recall out of hook so you don't get shoddy after?
If the Roadhog, okay, if the Roadhog kind of got distracted a little bit there. If the hog does not get the right distance, like if he doesn't walk that extra step when he hooks you in, then yes, because the combo is not gonna finish you off. But like most of the hogs will get the distance right. So in this case, he didn't. Not to mention that he okay. Just kind of trolling at this point. We're just shooting the Roadhog so he can get less healing. Bait the hook in, and now we just go for the Tracer instead.
Nice.
Okay, this is fine. So he comes out. Okay, so I needed to leave that much sooner, but I kind of fumbled one of my blinks, and I got stuck against the branch. So I got chased and died because of it, so that's okay. No big deal. So we just get back here. Okay, Tracer, just use recall. Hog dies. So I try to push my advantage forward. Okay, Hans is here fully killable. Okay. We're just gonna look for somebody else now. So we just back out here.
The battle ignites me.
I get healed. Maybe we can. Oh. Okay.
So it's like 99% of the time you don't stay with your team. You're like even more so than Soldier. You're taking the flanks, right?
Yeah, I think I need to up my my audio a little bit because there's a lot of cues that I'm missing right now, such as like the hinder grenade, for example. Ideally, my Kiriko would have Susu that. We're gonna. Okay. I'm forced with a recall here.
Nice big.
See if I can touch, maybe. Okay. Fortunately not. And that's the problem with quick play, like most of the people just like keep on doing just this, with just trickling and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But generally speaking, I mean, as you can see here, most of the time when I'm spending my time on Tracer when I'm playing is simply just making sure I have a clear picture of the entire battlefield, right? So I can punish things that I can punish, right? Because of my mobility. If I'm dueling somebody, but somebody else is within killing range, I switch targets.
Right.
And more than anything, I mean, I had a lot of mistakes in terms of like the places there I would end up when blinking this game, and I got punished for it, so that's okay. Something that you know gets fixed, you know, the more I play. So, but that's generally like the flow for Tracer. You just want to play the game as safe as possible, make sure that you stay alive within you know, your team. Whenever you're unable to get a kill or something like that, things get a little too dangerous, you just get back to your team, you regroup, you wait for your resources, namely your recall and blanks, and you try again. You know, it's just trial and error pretty much.
Right. Okay. So like the big three fundamentals that I kind of picked up there was that, like, especially if your team needs a space, you're the one that has to try to create it. Through those, like, through the off angles, you're being in their back line just to like pressure them so that your team can move forward. The other one too is that like having a clear picture of the entire battlefield at all times is really important so that you know how to play if you can play safe or aggressive. And then, like you said, like the last point there was like play as safe as possible. Um, to like to play your life, right?
Yes, absolutely. So yeah, I mean, this is what what I want to do now is to kind of like watch you, um, give your best shot at her, right? In a game, just so I can and see basically what what are probably going to be a couple of things that are going to struggle the most with her, and try to like work a fix for those things that are going to be like the most challenging, essentially. But I
Okay,
wanted to for you to have that preview so that kind of like have a clue of where to start.
sure. Okay, man. Yeah, we can do that. That sounds good. Let me just
Cool.
I can set up the this call here right quick.
Enemy here.
Let me flip this around.
I've been busy. I haven't. I don't think I have played like outside of like the community games that we had the other weekend. I think that like I haven't actually played Overwatch in like over I think like 3 weeks.
Really? It's been that long?
Yeah, it's been that long, dude. But like I also I'm currently like usually playing with my duo. And well he's in Europe, so we play over there most of the time.
Mm,
Um, and Yeah, I think that as is happens every single time. What we do normally is just basically like wait until there's like maybe 2 weeks left in the season, and we just kind of grind it out then.
right. Yeah, man. It's tough when you can't hop on a lot, you know what I mean? Like you kind of I know how you feel, like you get rusty. Um, it's hard to gauge like tangibly how you're doing, especially when you're playing in game, like if you take a break for a while. But I've noticed that at least when I take a break from aim training, like if I were to take a 3 week break, it's like if I go on vacation and come back to it,
Hmm.
there's definitely a period of de-rusting a little bit. But then I
Yeah,
find like it's almost you have to play, maybe like you might have to play like 75% of the time that you took off to get back to where you were. So it speaks volumes to like playing consistently as much as you can time over time, because like any time that you take off, you almost have to like make up for it.
yeah,
So any
yeah. So true.
the more consistent that you can be with it, like the further that you can get ahead with anything, right? Um,
Hmm.
okay, cool. I'm just gonna take a quick 30-second break and I'll be right back. We queue up. Can you see stream
Yep.
there?
Yep. I got it. I'm good.
Perfect. Okay. This should be interesting. I don't think I've actually played a full game with Tracer. Let me see.
Yeah, I know that you've only like picked her here and there usually, and like it just like last ditch effort to get to make it to the point and stuff like that. But
yeah.
outside of that,
Quick play.
I
I've
think
played
you're
29 minutes.
yeah right.
Competitive 2 minutes. So yeah, this will be fun.
Yeah, makes sense.
So yeah, I think it's gonna be interesting. Like it's finding that balance of learning her mechanically, but like while I'm learning her mechanically, I feel like my game sense will go a little bit out the window, but it'll all come with
And
time.
this is good. This is absolutely fine because there is obviously those two components are very real.
Mm,
So, in your case, all we're basically focusing on right now is in making you comfortable with her mechanics and her kit,
mm,
um, so that when you do feel comfortable enough, right, you can just focus on the game sense aspect of it and essentially reading things, read the room a little bit better, right? But right now all we want to do is just make sure that we're practicing those mechanics. We're not looking for any positive outcomes in relation to like the games themselves. We're just making sure that you're taking good engagements, that you're using your cooldowns properly and stuff like that. So just focus on mechanics alone, and that's all we're gonna do for now.
okay, sounds good, man. Any pointers for like, should I be having certain keybinds for certain skills? Like, what do you find is most intuitive to you?
Yeah, so I would definitely right now. I would definitely change the keybind of Q for not now. We can do it after this game, because whenever you're blinking and looking in general directions or moving diagonally, it's gonna
Mm,
be very hard for you to use that finger while you're strafing left to also hit Q, right?
right, right, right.
So for her ult, I would definitely advise you to just like change that to a different key that is easier for you to have access to. Okay, using cover, blink into corners, perfect. There you go. Okay, that's beautiful. You don't even need to use recall there.
Nice.
That's
Okay.
exactly what you want to do. Hey, looking for a different angle. That's awesome. Good pressure. Recall if you have to. Beautiful, man. Good job. There's no recall, and you're gonna get yours soon. Nice. See, you just got value, right? Because you decided to like follow that tracer, and kind of chase her a little bit. You know, you left her low enough that somebody else could
Right.
finish the kill.
Right. Okay.
This is your entire gameplay loop with her. This is you right now. You get the kills when you can get the kills, and but you just existing and doing your thing, dude, is just doing like immense amount of work for your team.
Okay. So pulse bomb, look for maybe somebody that we can stick with.
Doom is actually a really good target for Pulse Bomb, right?
Oh,
Yep. I mean, that's perfect. If you were a little forced off, you were a little unsure what was going on. Beautiful. You're playing it safe, which is something that I really like to see. You're
Okay.
not forcing your hand every single time, and this is something that I really praise about you because it shows you do exactly the same thing with Soldier 76, right? So you're never trying to do everything or take a 1v5 every single time. You're just taking it slow, picking your engagements carefully, and I mean it's great. It works really good for Tracer.
right on. Okay.
Nice. Okay, no recall, so we don't want to like hard engage.
Right. That's a good point. He's
We got
got
all the
block.
distraction. Yep. Just free progress. Free progress on the cart. I like it. You're never allowing that venture to be within combo distance, right? You're just making sure that he's not a threat to you, because he can be very much a threat. He can like kill you very quickly if you allow him to. Look at that.
Right,
dude.
right. It's weird. Like I feel like it's just like being a pesky mosquito. Like 9 times out of 10.
Dude, but it works beautifully because you
Yeah.
have really good mechanics. You have very good tracking overall, and it's working in your favor. Like, look, you're rolling through the points like it's nothing, because you're denying space. You're just out there putting a lot of damage onto people, and I mean, whenever you get your tracer ready for ranked, dude, trust me, if you get good with her early, you're just gonna completely dominate ladder, right? So
Right.
because at this particular level, you're not gonna find tracers that are gonna like really carry their team single-handedly. It's really not gonna happen until like you get to like mid masters. You're gonna find like tracers that are gonna be like really good. So you know the earlier that you can like start like elevating your gameplay with her, which is she's a very mechanically demanding character, but her kit works to your strengths very well. So I think this is probably going to be a good thing for you to like kind of like learn her this early on.
And now I need to learn where all the health packs are.
Yep, because you are definitely self-sufficient. Every now and then you're probably going to get so you have two picks on the enemy team right now, so you definitely want to just survive here.
I see. Right.
Yeah, thanks to her mobility, you are actually able to get out of that. Okay, you can recall here.
Oh, I see.
That's fine. You can
Oh,
just
right,
reset
so-
with your team. Yeah, that's fine.
When you recall, you get full, or you go back to like the last state that you were in 3 seconds ago. Is that how it works? Like your health and everything?
Yep,
Okay.
your health, your ammo, everything. Yep.
I see.
So recall also because of that same reason, recall is gonna cleanse any status effects that they have.
Okay.
I've got you in my sights.
Maybe bother the soldier a little bit here. This is good. Beautiful. Let's go back. So yeah, just because you don't have recall doesn't mean just like try to stay as safe as possible. So don't overcommit to anything. That Reaper has no wraith, so you can actually fight him here. you have
I see.
resources.
Right.
Okay, so let's. In the meantime, let's just keep on fighting. Get that pulse bomb. Get that ult torch. They cannot do anything to you here. So now you get out. Beautiful. There you go.
Okay.
See if we can maybe peel for her Ana here. So we have a pulse bomb. What is the enemy team running?
Right. It's probably best to. You said I could do it on Doom, but it
Doom
might
is
be
a good
best to
target.
probably go for Moira or Kiri.
Moira has Fade. Kiri has Susu. Better target would be probably Soldier. Nice. Beautiful. Good pressure. Alright, keep the pressure on. Punish Doom here. So you can chase after him. Nice try. Good job though.
Nice. This- The one thing that only feels natural on Tracer is literally just the tracking, but it feels really good.
You're doing a really good job, dude. Like, I mean, don't like you're staying alive. Your understanding of her kit is actually up there, right? Like it's not foreign to you. You don't look uncomfortable, even though she's fairly new, right?
Right,
So now you're
right.
just gonna wait for your team to be back. You almost have pulse bomb once again.
You
So,
farm it
this is
so
farm.
quick, man. It's actually crazy.
Yep. Which is why with her, I would advise against like trying to hold on to it for too long because, dude, by the time you actually realize you could have used it, I mean, you would have had your second one, you know?
Right.
It's okay. It's all right. You look at that. You just drew 3 people to come looking for you. Now your Winston can jump for free, put his bubble down, do his thing. There's no Susu. Was low here, soldier. Nice. Echo next. Beautiful. Now, Doomfist, we want to punish this guy because he's the only one left.
Nice.
Those
I think the
are
big
good
thing
touch
for me
or
is
no?
like trying to the gauge, like playing within the range of the blinks. I think that's it feels really awkward right now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, which is completely normal, right? Because I mean, you're not the distance of her blinks are. It's not something that is like second nature to you, right? So, with just playing her is something that you naturally are gonna learn, and you're gonna be able to capitalize on. But as of right now, just your primary fire pressure and blink usage is more than enough to carry your games, or you know the fights that you take part in. So I wouldn't worry too much about like the finishing combos because I mean you're not quite
Right.
up there just yet,
Yeah.
but it will come. It will come. It's just a matter of just putting in the time, you know.
Right. Okay. So based on watching that, do you feel like I have like any noticeable homework to do, like game sense wise, like anything that sticks out?
Out of what I've seen so far, I guess I'm gonna formulate a more solid opinion, I guess, on the second game. But with the first one, I would say is just your op time, right? So if you can be doing damage and just being a pest, try to do so without hard diving anybody, right? So when you can farm your pulse bump, go for it. If you don't have recall, that means you can still put pressure however you can, rather than just staying out of the fight completely. So in some capacity, try to be doing damage because it's all charge at least. You know,
Okay. Right. That makes sense.
that's the only thing that kind of like was sticking out for me. But other than that, you're doing a really good job.
Okay. It's I guess it's finding the balance of those, like the angles and being able to keep the pressure up. Like it's never worth it to be with my team to put on damage just for all charge, is it? Like not really.
No, I mean you're actually correct. You don't want to necessarily be stacking up with the entirety of your team, unless you need heals or you need to some safety. But
Right.
generally speaking, I would be at an off angle, pressuring, building my ult until I can actually dive hard again with recall.
Right. I see.
Okay, so we have a widow. Probably dive her. Ooh, nice. Nice.
Okay.
You can probably finish her off, right? So right there, you had an opportunity to potentially get the kill on Widow. She ended up dying anyway, but you could have triple blanked,
Right.
try to finish her off, and then just recall, right? It's a shot.
That's a good
there's
point. Yeah, because I'd
nothing-
recall I could be a little aggressive with it.
Exactly. Because you have full resources, you can afford to make those really aggressive plays. This is a good off angle, putting pressure on Zarya. You have no Susu, and you're about to have pulse bomb. So if you stick it, like whoever it is, they're gonna die.
No Suzu.
We're down one.
Aw.
It's okay. We just live. We reset here. Give us. Get away. There you go. Beautiful. Good disengage. It's a good bait.
Oh, the hack. Bro.
So the matchup against Sombra really it's just gonna boil down to you literally like blinking as you feel that hack coming in, right? As soon as you hear like the audio cue for it, you just blink away so that because she still needs to aim at you to be able to perform the hack, right?
I
So
see.
just now that when you feel that happening, you just blink anywhere just to throw off her aim.
I see. Okay, so it's not like it doesn't like auto lock with the hack. It's actually a skill
It does
shot.
have like a Yeah, like you do have a little bit of an auto lock going on, but like the LOS for the ability to like take hold essentially like needs to
Mm.
be there. Like she needs to. There you go,
Oh,
perfect.
I
You see,
see.
like you move away and then she has to track you and look for you again.
Right.
As long as you don't let her fully hack you, you're probably gonna survive
I
the
see.
1v1 against her.
Right. Okay. So it's pretty much like, um, it's almost like, yeah, you just need the reaction time. Like you just have to have it ready to go. Okay.
So in this case, the enemy composition has a Sombra. You knowing what you know is a matter of now just making sure that you don't exhaust all of your blinks, because if she comes for you, you need to blink away and then take the fight fairly.
Right. Okay.
Good angles. Okay, let's have some Optum here. Burn her bubbles. She has no bubbles. We can punish Sarah here. Ooh. Kind of trying to kite this. Okay, we'll lose that fight because of overclock, so.
No. I don't know if it's it worth the you can't like get a one shot on tank, can you?
No, I mean, she needs to be low enough. I would disengage here completely. Okay, see if you can get out. Good job. Yep. Okay, let's get out. There you go. Beautiful.
Jeez, dude. Okay.
Is Omega behind you? Is Omega behind you? Good job. Okay. She got the Mega right. Oh, she didn't, I guess. Alright, so right now, your team needs to regroup, so you're just gonna like survive until everybody's like alive and fighting again. Ooh, you can go for Anna here because you have recall. Alright, never mind. That's good. It's a good attempt. Don't worry. As long as you don't die, you're not throwing.
I don't have recall, so this is kind of
Yeah,
Oh,
no,
yeah.
that's okay. We're up in numbers though. You can go for Sombra. Good. Good recovery, dude. It's alright. She disengaged that pretty good.
okay.
You were very, very close of getting her, so that's good. Alright, so they have Sombra, they have Kiriko, they have Anna, and they have...
So we're down to
Yeah, she was very low. And they have a Hanzo now, so Hanzo's a good target for a Pulse. And that was a Hail Mary.
yeah, we tried it.
Just careful with Hanzo because he can definitely one-shot you.
Oh, good grip.
Oh.
I missed it.
Yeah, Rico. There you go. The other thing is, like, if you do get hacked, right? If it does happen, as long as you survive that initial skirmish with Sombra and she shooting you and whatnot,
Right.
your abilities will come back within a second. You were very close to one clipping her.
I think a big thing that goes with the window is me paying attention to my team while playing Tracer.
Dude, you're doing
At
a
this
really good
point?
job. I mean, you could fool me. Like most of the time, you're not. Okay, that Suzu was completely unnecessary, but it's all right. Beautiful. Let's clean up this fight here. Good job. Good tracking. Stay on the Sombra. Okay, she went to high ground. That's okay. Nice. Might be able to get the lead here. Ooh, hello.
Oh, I meant to recall, not the blink.
Yeah, I think it's probably worth at that point, you know, if you're surviving for a couple seconds after the fact, to literally be spamming recall.
Yeah. Okay.
Sombra's doing pretty good work for them right now.
Maybe look for a pulse here.
Mm-hmm. Okay, your entire team is dead, so no point in doing that now. We'll just wait. Oh.
Okay.
Good job.
Okay.
Dude, I mean, you allowed for that to happen, right? You survived long enough for that to be even a thing.
Oh, big MP. Okay. Out of place.
Mm-hmm. How are you feeling
Yeah.
with her so far?
I feel okay with her. The thing is that like all of my brain power is like going into like thinking about blinks and recall. That everything else goes out the window. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So,
I wouldn't necessarily like focus. Like I said, right now, all these games and the time you're gonna put on Tracer is primarily for you to like be sure that you're comfortable with her kit, right? So don't worry too much about like, you know, the tracking of your team or what they're doing necessarily. Like, you only know these things because I'm kind of like pointing them out to you as I'm watching you play. But normally speaking, when you're playing on your own, I just want you to focus on her kit so that it's very natural to you. So just like Soldier is now, right? You know exactly where to go, how to move, when to like run away, and when you shouldn't. Like, as soon as you get to a stage where you're comfortable enough with her kit, then we can start like putting a little bit more brain power into reading the game.
Right. I see. Okay.
No bubbles for now.
Oh wait, I thought I had pulse. I'm trolling.
That's okay. Winnable. Burn. Burst through her bubble. There you go. This is probably a good spot. Just make some space, right? Stay here, hold this ground, get free progress. Go across if you need to. It's fine. There you go. They forget for you for 1 second, and you just go right back. Pull in resources. Probably chase a soldier, actually. Nice. Oh, I pulled from here. Fight the Lucio here. Beautiful, dude. Good job.
Oh wait.
Good job.
She's holy, dude. It was good. It's nice to get warmed up with her. I can see the potential there. Like, I find she's actually more comfortable than Cassidy and Ash. I mean, they're all new. They're all new, right? But in the sense that, one, she's a tracking hero, which I think that's one of my stronger suits. And like, I think I have a natural tendency to play independent from my team to some extent. Just from my other first-person shooter experience, because like I haven't come from a background of playing like tactical shooters, and I'm playing very, very close knit with my team. So I think like a pick like Soldier and Tracer actually are really beneficial for me. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, absolutely. I agree with you. That's the reason why I thought maybe we should just like ditch the other heroes for the time being.
Mm,
Get you, going on a secondary hero that can fit into pretty much any composition, which is one of her benefits, right? Tracer can go into any comp. And the sooner that you feel comfortable with her, the
mm,
better, because you're only gonna improve from that point forward, right? So
mm.
carrying Tracer as a back pocket character when Soldier is not working and being proficient on her, it's literally gonna carry you like on games that Soldier may feel inaccessible.
Right. Yeah, that's a good point too. Yeah. And like Soldier's definitely a comfort pick now. Even though I'm only plat with him, but it'll be nice to introduce another hero into the pool because I think once like you said, like once you get like high diamond, even masters, like you said you'll need to learn the heroes that are more meta, like Tracer and even Widow probably. By
Yeah,
that point,
yeah.
like to have very situational picks, but sooner than later to introduce those heroes, I think is a really good idea.
Yeah, I think that because you're in the process right now of like your fundamentals, even with Tracer, right? Your fundamentals were actually pretty on point. Like there was no glaring issue that I saw necessarily with the fundamentals of the game, which is just using cover when possible, make
Mm,
sure that you're within angles and range and stuff like that. Now her kit allows you to usually make use of those fundamentals even more prominently, right?
right.
Um, but just overall, I think this is going to be very good for you because moving forward, especially if you let's say by the time the season ends, you're somewhere in plat, and you're playing like this, this is day one of you trying at her, like, for sure, like, you actually intentionally picking her and trying to do stuff with her.
Right.
um there's only like you can only go up from here, right? So you already have a pretty good foundation, in my opinion.
Very true. Cool. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. So I think so for homework, I think I can warm up with Tracer and then I can flip to ranked with Soldier to continue the grind on with Plat. What do you think a good split there is? Like should I do just like an hour a day or like even a couple hours? Like 2 hours, like
um
2 hours quick play and then with Tracer and then 2 hours quick play with ranked?
Yeah, what I would probably do here is just right, because you do want to put the time in. I would say just like quick play if you're gonna do that right before you hit to rank, and just play whatever amount of games you can allow within the hour before. I would say probably like an hour at least, so you can get like 2 or 3 games in,
Okay.
and then just be fresh into ranked, do your normal thing, get soldier, get comfortable and all that. But at least playstyle wise, you're doing the very same things independently of like whether you're in tracer or soldier, right? So all that
Mm.
stuff translates extremely well.
Right, that's a really good point actually. Yeah, because you'll develop those skills that you need regardless. And that's almost like the best of both worlds because you can work mechanically on one hero and then you can flip over and like work on the game sense because the mechanics are there for soldier. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
That's a
If
great
you
idea.
if you thought about it, like Tracer essentially allows you to play just like Soldier in the way that like his rotations where he's supposed to go, off angling, right? Being
Mm,
behind cover. She granted she you got to be a little bit closer to effectively do your job as Tracer,
mm,
but fundamentally speaking, the play style of her doesn't vary all that much from Soldier. She just gets to do all the same things that you do as Soldier, just faster, right? You
mm.
can get to those places a lot faster.
Very, very much faster. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah. But it's yeah. Okay, cool, man. I'll give that a
awesome.
go. I'll play that for like an hour a day for quick play, and then we can swap over and play some ranked with soldier, and then we see how we can
Cool, man.
do how we do next week. Do you know how long the season 10 is? I guess actually you can
I
check
mean,
through
we're
Battle Pass,
way
can't you?
past. Yeah, I think we're like midway through the season already. So I mean, if I had to guess, probably another like
Two
3 or 4
weeks,
weeks. Oh, two
15
weeks is
days.
even less.
Yeah,
Okay, never mind. So
that's quick. Yeah.
yeah,
Cool, man. Well, yeah, that was good. I really appreciate the coaching session, man. They're always really valuable. Like the amount of value I get out of these calls are immense. I've always got my little notepad here that I take notes, and then I'll try to pull that up while I'm playing and reference the points and be mindful about it. So I really appreciate you, dude.
Awesome, man. I'll catch you on your stream then.
Yeah, for anybody that's watching, this is Crimson from our Discord. He's a top 250 hit scan damage coach. And Crimson, any last words and where can people find you?
Right now I'm still operating out of Discord. I've gathered a bunch of different viewers already and some other, referrals based on that so far, and it's been going. The feedback has been pretty positive. So yeah, if anybody has any sort of concerns or would like some reinforcement, fresh set of eyes to help you with your gameplay, independently of the role, I can definitely help you out. Just like you said, a top 500 player in DPS, also Grandmaster on support. And I do have some insights on tank as well, as I did hit Masters on that too.
Awesome, dude. Well, yeah, thank you so much for being here. And yeah, we'll talk to you in a little bit, I'm sure.
All right, man. Sounds good.
All right,
Good
brother.
luck.
Take her easy. Thank you. Okay, chat. We are going to maybe we'll rip up maybe an hour of quick play with Tracer just to kind of hammer in some mechanics, and then we can hop right into ranked and play some soldier. Tracer's gonna be good, man. She's a lot of fun. She's very mechanically demanding though. So like I find when I'm like really trying to like hammer down and like learn a skill, like a skill set, all my brain power goes into it and everything else goes out the window. But yeah, so like sorry in advance if I'm like I'm a little quiet on chat while I'm trying to learn her. But yeah. Yeah, man, Crimson's such a good guy. I love the coaching calls. Kevin, can't you actually hold recall as soon as it's available and it will just go off? Oh, so like if you get hacked, you can actually just hold it down and then just it'll Hail Mary the recall. Oh. Yeah. Okay. You can. That's actually such a good idea. Works with sleep dart for sure. Huh. No way. It's good to know. You don't have to break your EQ, yeah. That's very true. Kevster, you should try out Blink Pulse Bomb and Vaxa. It's way easier to hit sticks when you blink at them and aim at their legs because the pulse sticks faster and less time to dodge. Oh, that's actually not a bad idea. Future, as you go through, you'll come to find that you'll need to know heal packs more than the majority of other characters. Yeah, I was feeling that there in that match. I was like very low without recall, and I was like, where the health packs? They'll help a lot for me to just like run around the maps and like turn. I think there's a custom code that actually shows health packs and where to find them, so that might be a good practice. Playing Sombra helped me learn Tracer in that I learned angles and want to attack from plus similar range and spread without being punished. Right. Yeah, this is because like I don't know what the damage fall off, but it feels like it's like 15 meters. Like it's really tight, really tight. You have to be super close. It'll be interesting. So I guess that means for the rest of the season we can play Tracer quick play and then Soldier for ranked and just focus on these two heroes.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack.
I'm just gonna go straight for Flank City, bud. Are they not on up here? What? There's no way they give this up. Okay. I've never seen them not claim high ground with Indorado. That's actually crazy. What? Don't be afraid to spray from a distance. If they turn for you, you're winning. Right. Trust from Twitch. Damage pop is 12 meters, I believe. Oh, okay. Oh, big sleep. Okay, we're down Moira. Oh, there's Mega back here. It's good to know. And a killable. I should maybe force that. Wait, what? Oh, the turret. I was like, what the fuck is that? Yo, Noodle, what's up, my brother? Yeah, we're playing Tracer today. We had an insightful call with Crimson, and we're gonna try to get to play her a little bit, learn the mechanics, introduce her to the hero pool, my brother. Is her team AFK or? Yeah, big stick. Nice, feels good.
I feel all warm inside.
Lost sight of junk. Oops. I really don't want to 1v1 that junk. Bro, Tracer's OP. Brother. All right, rip. GG's. Don't be afraid. Spray from a distance. Oh, right. Turtle, he's a natural tracer. I don't know, man. I can track targets. That's all I can do. It's nice when you're on a winning team. It allows you to play a little more relaxed, rather than when you're getting steamrolled, then you just have to like completely be reactive. You know what I mean? There's yeah, where's this custom code? I was dinking around at this Pulse Parkour BGBXD. This it's fun. It's like there's 30 little spots that you can or 30 scenarios that they line up, or 36. but you have to like you have a 1.5 second timer. It changes depending on which you're trying to do, but you have to like you have to stick it before the timer goes. You know what I mean? Or else you reset, kind of thing. So this is actually pretty good to practice pulse bombs. Kind of thing. And it really forces you to be quick to actually get it. But I find like starting slow and then working up the speed to actually get it was much better. It was really beneficial to practice pulse bombs. Noodle, your off angling is nice on Tracer. Thanks, man. And I learned that you can actually, you can BGBXD, I believe. When you throw your pulse, aim at their legs, the way the throw curve is flatter and they have less time to dodge. Okay. You can actually like press Q and your blink at the same time, apparently. So like you throw and blink at the same time. But yeah, this is pretty cool. It's tough. There's a few ones that like I could not get for the life of me. But the audio kind of drives me, man. Maybe we'll turn that. Is that it? Yeah, we'll turn that down for now. Just like start slow and then work up speed as you get it. Bubba said just change your mind for pulse. Right. What do you think I should put it to? You're right, because like in order to hit Q you have to like move your finger off WASD. Try pulse on secondary? Oh shit. That's kind of crazy. Blink with right click. Yeah. I could do that. I currently have most 2 on blink or on melee. Most 1 is shoot, most 2 melee. But I could have most 3 as melee. Maybe I could put like I might put pulse on most. Let me see. Put pulse on most 3. Where is it? Let's try this. I'll have it on Q on the backup. Okay. And I've got a hog. No tank. Wait, I don't have recall. Is it just him? I went for the melee, but it's not. I gotta get used to the binds again. I'm trolling here. Mouse 4-5. Once you're used to it, it's really nice. You're gonna use on some accident at first, but it will go away. Right. Tracer today, yes sir. Yeah. Okay, so melee's most 2, and then pulse is on pulse or most 3. Okay, hog ult. Okay. I'm getting used to these keybinds, they're weird. Alright. Work these angles. Okay, let's try most 3 pulse bomb here. Okay. I don't know, that seems weird. Why not keep melee forever here the same and pulse on shift or M2? It's not a bad idea. Let's see. We could try it.
Life protects life.
Right click, okay. And then melee mouse 4. Okay. Okay.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Tracer.
Whole team dead. It's so weird on most too, but I think I just need to get used to it. Really like the pulse bomb on left shift. Yeah, it comes down to personal preference, right? I do like the blink on shift though. That feels intuitive. Oh, wait, isn't there a health pack around here? Oh, down here. Yeah, big thing I need to learn is where the health packs are. Oh, I had recall there. With bomb, you gotta go into training mode and just get used to it. Yeah, I think so too. Blue, that's what you used to. The what? Pulse bomb on Q, left shift. Link on most 2. Blink on most 2 is pretty common. Okay. Okay, yeah, let's see if I can write most of this. Missed it. Just trying to play the angles here and learn the mechanics a bit. Warm up and alt. Okay. Literally just trying to be a nuisance. Wait, what? Give me the kill. Good stick. Hell yeah, brother. In OT too. Get that point. Nice. Okay. The off angles that you can get with Tracer are insane, dude. And the fact that you can just pull resources, like if more than one person's following you. I don't have recall. Okay, we do. I'm dead. Well, at least they're not in the fight. I mean, if you don't use your strafe moments, you blink where you look right and you look with your mouse. So for me, it just makes more sense to blink with it too. Yeah, that's true. Left shift for pulse is just superior. Having it on Q is so awkward to use A and S while alt. Yeah, that's true. Comes down to personal preference. Oh shit, at some point. Oh no, the fade. We have recall. Yeah. GG's. Almost never good reason to use pulse bomb on Moira unless you just saw fate. So wait, if you pulse bomb on Moira, can they fade out of it? You know what I mean? So Moira won't die. I say that the only downside to most blink is that it's easier to accidentally press. Very true. Yeah, it just drops. I see. I see. Yeah, I think intuitively for me, the shift makes a lot of sense for blink. And then I just need to get used to... It's like, it's because she's so new. I just need to learn the muscle memory with it. Reaper 2 if he has Wraith. Ah, I see.
Prepare your defenses.
Capster, at least both my ex DPS teammates said that I should try alt on M2 and blink on shift, and they are both insane tracers. Okay. That's what I've got right now. I think there's some part of my brain that really likes the idea of the pulse bomb being on a mouse button so that I can tie it with the muscle memory of aiming itself. So I really like that idea, Kevster. This is a rough tracer map, but that's okay. So yeah, I think I might stick with that. Just keeping the alt on most 2 and then blink on shift.
Saves me time. Carrying you back is faster.
Aniki, you shouldn't have been off that rain last fight. He was overextended pretty low too. You were just on a short off angle. You were good.
Be our best mission yet.
Right. That's a good point. I definitely could have committed. I'm not really paying too much attention to game sense. I'll tell you that.
1. Attackers incoming.
Let's win this thing.
Oh, they've got a widow.
Recall.
Okay, so that's gonna be my job here.
Hostile marked.
And if you blink, you want to combine with your WASD so it's easier on the keyboard, right? Yeah, that makes sense.
Thank you.
I need to be on widow duty here.
Like my
Oh no, I'm dead. Or not? Okay, we're down 2.
Get out of there. Tango spotted.
Ah, wait. I should have expected that. Oh well. Rip. Another really can feel his tracers just chasing ball around. Slowly chip away at him. Keep ball away from your team if Widow is too hard to reach. Okay.
Heroes never die.
Ball duty.
Enemy here.
This is kind of an awkward map for Tracer. Big bump. Okay. Oh, no recall. Tracer diff. Angles are so tough. It's easier just to live in backline and scared of Genji Blade these days. Should be, man. That's just the scariest thing I've ever seen. Alright, Widow Tracer.
I'll take a redo.
Look for a pulse bomb here.
Get out of my way or I'll run you over. Rendezvous here.
Later, brother. Later, brother. Ah! Tracer vs. Tracer melee is very important. That Tracer's dead so many times here if you blink melee. Right.
And she's back.
Yeah, and that introduces how to actually do proper duels with Tracer. I think doing a death match with Tracer would be really beneficial. Wall hacks and stuff.
Look at me go.
Looking for the boss bomb, maybe? No, I missed the stick. I had recall too. Nice carrying the thigh. Thank you, brother. She's a lot of fun when you can feel when you go into a good flow state with Tracer. Okay. All right, not too bad.
My ultimate is charging.
No recall on either of us. Actually, holding this pretty well. Good stick.
Special delivery.
I missed it. No, I missed it. Oh, Tracer's so much fun, dude. A lot of fun. This is a better point to practice Tracer too. Oh, the sleeps, bro. She's hitting. She's hitting those sleeps.
Let the Kitsune guide you. Helden sterben nicht.
And there's so much, there's never really a dull moment with them. Really never a dull moment with Tracer. She's super fun. There's so much to learn with the mechanics. The most 2 for the pulse bomb feels really good. I'm digging that. Let me see. She's a lot more fun than Asher Cassidy. I'm gonna be real. Um,
Bomb here, love. It's time to save the world. Time here, love. It's time to save the world.
I gotta turn that sound off. There we go. It's actually really good practice. If you don't get it within that 1 second, 1.6 seconds or whatever up top, then it resets. Nice. By the way, you still have the coaching call text on screen? Oh shit, thanks brother. Yeah, we'll get that up there. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Chat's got my back. How do I get this? Oh, not that way. Nice. Where is he? Oh, he's down there. I wrote this workshop code down, gonna play it later 100%. Dude, it's a lot of fun. I just did a quick Google and there's a ton of Tracer workshops that are around. So yeah, I'm gonna play around with a lot of them because the hardest part with Tracer, in my opinion, is the mechanics. At least for right now. I think this will be a good Tracer map. Like when I was watching Crimson play, the one thing that he really did was he stayed at a distance from his target, and that allowed him, no matter what, if they get low enough, to shift in to get the melee. Like he almost like locks in at like a certain range, and he doesn't really move from it. Actually, I should have probably went left here. The reload. Not bad. They don't want a front line. Oh, rip. Well, that's always good to have. Yeah, well, I have to learn that. This point has some high ground blinks, like if you jump on the line such you can blink onto high ground from there. Okay, you can jump blink through windows surrounding the point. Really? Okay. I see. Alright, let's look for the pulse bomb. Rip. She walked into it anyway. The higher sensitivity feels good on Tracer for sure. Oh, I turned off the sounds for the voice. Hold on. That's really awkward. It's like, why is this game so quiet?
Battle ignites me.
Oh, I had E. Ground pulse bombs ain't so bad if you playing against people with just tunnel vision. Yeah. I was like, this is the most ASMR game of Overwatch I've ever heard. There's no sound cues. So I was like, this is kind of peaceful.
Perseverance is my middle name.
All right, where you going, Ryan? Wait. Rip. I should have maybe died with my team Sweden stagger. Yo, dude, Tracer's addicting. I'm not gonna lie. Made some clips about boss. Oh, sweet, dude. Thank you, man. I'll check him out for sure. Oh, he died of spam. Rip. It's 2 shots with Junk against Tracer. Oh, that's my least favorite thing in the world.
Vengeance consume you!
I couldn't touch. I could have touched. I was paying attention. Tracer's addicting, dude. I'm loving her. It's just really cooldown management, like the blinks and the recalls. Yeah. And much more fun than Cassidy. Match. If there's a low HP target, you should go super aggressive for the kill, especially if you have recall. Right. Very good point. Okay.
What's up? New round. Let's go. Enemy spotted.
Sombra Tracer on the flank. Okay.
Much appreciated.
We don't have a tank or support. I'll wait for a team to reset here. Yo, Junk is scary as Tracer. So is Farah. Map knowledge is about to skyrocket from playing Tracer 2. Right. This is one of your least favorite Tracer maps playing? Really? There's so many angles though. I guess that kind of makes sense though. There's just that one open area where it's really gonna, fights are gonna. Oh my god. Farah and Chunk are gross. Okay. You find what cheers you really don't want to play against this Tracer though. Spam on near quarters is hard to deal with on this map. Yeah. Yeah, especially with Tracer. She's so squishy. Oh, very lucky. Mega. Good flip at 99. Holy. Grab pulse bomb combos. Good one. Beware of your team. Right. Oh yeah, that's a good point. Hold on. No, I can touch. I could have touched. Oh well. GG's. What's up, Dwarf? Good to see you, man. Yeah, we're doing Tracer today. You don't want to use so many blinks to get into a 1v1 because you need them to dodge your shots. Right. So once I engage, then you can stomp around with your blinks. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, Dwarf, we had a coaching call with Crimson, and the consensus was to learn Tracer now. And dude, she's been addicting. Buff's got some balls challenging Soldier with Bio and Helix. Yeah, I know how that goes. Coming from a Soldier main. B-Scales told him that we'd like Zarya and Zen as well. Zarya is a ton of fun coming from like my aim background. She's very powerful. If you get the charge, which brutal, man, if you have good aim. I love Zarya too. Alright, well, we're queuing up. We'll be right back. I think one thing too playing Tracer is gonna really help with is like because it's forcing me to take like really flanky angles. I think that's gonna actually translate over into Soldier really well too. I'm already stuck on the Pulse parkour. 17 is hard. There's some ones on there that are like they feel impossible. If you had grabbed that Mega that was next to you in Soldier, you could have made that 1v1 a little bit more fair. Yeah, I tried to get it, but he got it first.
Curse me all you want. Without conflict, there's no future for humanity.
Some of them feel impossible, but I think they're all achievable. Alright, let's see how we do here. Doom, Sombra, Zen, Alright, I would not want to play against this comp. Echo, Reaper. Oh, big sleep. Oh, we got the melee. Oh my goodness. Oh, I thought Ryan was further away. I'm playing too aggressive there.
You can't keep me away. All right.
The fact that there's no recoil with Tracer makes her really fun. I thought I could stick him. Oh no. Rip. Well, but she does have the bullet spread. That's true. But that's okay.
Try again. Let's give them their medicine.
Can you get up here? Our tank's already dead. Oh my goodness, Anna.
Come on, let's push them out.
Hey, we wait for a team here. Team goes in by himself.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Doomfist.
Big pulse bomb, boys. No shit. Oh. Rip. Oh, the flip at 99%. Okay.
Caught you staring.
Nice. Actually, I'm happy with the damage I've been able to put out this match, even though I'm just higher than everybody else. I mean, it's not a lot of damage for 5 minutes, but Oh, big sleep. Rip. Don't forget to prioritize pylon in a situation like that. You're on the best suited character, get an angle on it, and it's very important in the fight. I see. This is quick play and there are no comms, but with dive heroes in your team, it's also pretty good to focus on whoever they're diving. Teamwork is one of the hardest things, though. Yeah, agreed.
3 times the charm.
Flashpoint unlocks in 10 seconds.
Okay. They're coming this way. Okay, missed it.
Lagging about and get out of here.
Nice little cleanup. The Reinhardt Express. Big ults. Just trying to survive here. I mean, maybe? I don't have engage. I don't have my recall, I mean. Oh, he was the one. I actually might have been able to get that, but I didn't have recall to finish it. Oh well. Good try. We're just trying to learn at this point what I can get away with. Rip. I think we wait. Wait for the team. One fight left, I think.
Adaptive circuits engaged.
There's no sleep. But anti. Nice flip. Oh, poor fellers. That's so funny. That's what happens when you get greedy, chat. No fade. Yeah. Didn't get the stick. Hungry, hungry hippo. Oops. Big Reaper ult, maybe? Oh, we flip? Actually? No way! Poor Ryan, dude. Tracer's so much fun, bro. Oh, big sleep, big sleep, big sleep, big sleep, big sleep, big sleep. Let's get some back action here. Oh, we're cooking.
Adaptive circuits engaged.
If recall would be aggressive. Oh no, I had the blink. Chat. I could have lived that. Holy shit, we're cooking. 18 and 5?
Got you staring.
Uh-oh. No good flip. Winnable. Oh my gosh. We tie it up. No way. Look at Bubs all growing up on Tracer and torch hitting and Ana. It brings tears to my eye. Feels good, man. Oh, we're trolling.
Flashpoint unlocks in 10 seconds.
Okay, let's look for a pulse bomb here.
I have the objective.
I'm by myself.
I'll take a redo.
Alright, let's look for the pick. Worth.
Enemy here. I have the
Oh my goodness. We win the team fight. Tracer's mobility is hella addicting, dude. When you're within melee distance, don't forget to use it. Yeah, definitely forgetting to use it. Almost died there. Oh my goodness. Our team's cooking now. Health back in here. Where's the other health backs? Mini here. Alright. Let's get off angle action here. GG's. Later, brother. You're cooking. Thanks, dude. A lot of fun. Tracer's so much fun, man. Did I check Discord? No. Let me do that while we're in queue here. Let's re-queue. Some tips and tricks. Let's see. Good. This is from Ego. Actually, it's a little laggy. Is that just me? I think it's just me. Oh, right, when you shoot at the feet, aim at their feet and legs, because as you see, the pulse has a very big flight curve, but if you aim low, it's way flatter, and therefore it travels faster and it's harder to dodge. Oh, okay. Because you want to aim low to get the stick, you have to be really close, so you should just go for the classic blink pulse. Okay. Another tip is to blink to the enemy's side and turn 90 degrees so that they strafe right into the stick instead of dodging it. Interesting. That's a really good point. This it's very laggy for me. I think it's on my end. Not sure why. But yeah, I kind of understand the concept where you like blink to the left of them and so they strafe into it. Yeah, that's a really good point, dude. Thank you, Ego. I appreciate the tips. Thank you, dude. You're a crazy Ego player, man. Or a crazy Tracer player. I remember in the community games when we were playing and you right. I'm gonna try that though. That's a really good drill to do it in backset. And so like you say, like you blink to the left of them, and so that when they AD strafe, they're not really dodging you anymore. That's pro tips. Oh no. Did she flick on it? Okay, good shot. I have a widow. I need to get onto that. Okay, free progress. There's a Meg in this stream, okay. They're just letting us cap for free? They're in the melee range. Okay. Just being a nuisance at this point. Okay. Oh, I wrapped the wrong way. What is happening here? I missed a soldier. Is that more FA too? Oh, oh. What's up, my brother? Shit. Let me try that again. I wanna jump it. Oh no. I don't have any recalls. They had wall hacks. Okay. Tracer's entire point is being a nuisance, yes. Playing Tracer should help with canceling your reload a ton. It'll cost you a ton of kills otherwise. Right. I do that too, honestly, on Soldier. Like, when I play Soldier, I'll cancel my reload a lot with Sprint. There's so many times where I lose the kill for it. Oh, nice shot. Oh, the skill orb. Tracer's entire point is being a nuisance. Yes. One of those heroes where it's actually fun playing, but playing against a good Tracer is something. Yeah, I know, dude. Like, a good Tracer is brutal. It's nice to be able to start on Tracer when I'm at a gold level. Like, I don't know if this is gold skill level or Tracer or not, but alright, they have Suzu, so that was actually pointless. I missed it. I missed the blink. Rip. Also, if you haven't already, I would check her fall off and then practice range. You seem to be playing a little fire. Okay. Right. I'll try to play up a little closer.
And she's back in the game.
And right, yeah, because I have my my recall. I can play a little more aggressive until that. I have wall hacks. Nano on the Tracer. Okay. I've never felt so powerful in my life.
Aw, don't be sad. Ready for the cage fight.
I could see that coming. I missed the jump. Okay, This is fine.
Hack your way out of that.
Trying to get in the habit of meleeing too. Trying to blink through line of sight so they don't see it as easily.
Protect the payload.
I don't have recall. I don't have recall. But focus this game on crosshair placement after the blink so it's less work looking and tracking targets. So like you blink so you're in, like you blink into your shots. I definitely need to shoot bodies more. I don't know where. Oh, they go Bastion. No. Oh, I went into it. That's a pick. Later, brother. Self recall. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm literally stuck. Can't move. Oh, I'm stuck on the little machinery. Oh no. Also, if you see a widow scoped in at another person, you can easily blink to them and grab an easy kill. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, yeah. Anytime there's like an Ana scoped in. Boxed. Too funny. Dude, Tracer's addicting. Okay, let's transition into some ranked. Not as Tracer, but as a soldier. Help me, brother, I'm stuck. Dwarf, you've been watching too many movies. Blinking in the direction you want while aiming, facing the enemy when you end the blink. Dude. Yeah, I know what you mean. That's like next level. That's like pre-aiming, you know what I mean? So like you see it very commonly in competitive tactical shooters where it's like they'll ADS and they're like looking at the wall, but then they look out of the wall and then they move into the they move into like where they will be, you know what I mean? With like if they're ADS. But yeah, the same principle applies. Ooh. I'll take it. Thank you. Stream deck is in. I'll get that set up for next stream. But yeah, the same principle applies when you do the when you blink. I think I'm not quite there yet, but I know what you mean. Let's try this pulse bomb idea. So first of all,
It's time to save the world.
shooting them or trying to
Present for ya.
kind of blink like where they're strafing.
Here goes nothing.
Actually, let's slow this down a little bit just to get used to it.
Time to drop
No, for Anna. I know what you mean, like, where I want to try to get to the side of them.
Time to drop the ball. There she goes.
I gotta work on the range.
Bomb's ticking. Time to drop the ball. Downstairs.
Let's see. So be like link to where they're strafing. Yeah. Right. I see the concept of it's really good. Easily torture widows just by flanking them. It's actually so satisfying. Yeah. All right, chat. Let's do some ranked. Let's get our soldier back in action here. Dude, yeah, I ordered a stream deck, and it got delayed like 3 times, and I thought that they weren't actually gonna deliver it. Finally showed up.
Can't change the world by following.
It's so helpful to actually like navigate the streams. Okay.
Remember what we're fighting for.
Oasis. Sigma Curie Brig.
5, 4, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Okay, let's see if we can take high ground here. Sarah. Ash. Pocket is very scary. Okay, a little greedy from Ash. See if we can get Mercy here. Ah, okay. Claire is gonna be a problem. I gotta focus her. Maybe regroup. She's left, I go right. I don't want to play that game. Oh, hit my shots, bub. I'm gonna place here. Yeah, okay. Okay. No way that Ash isn't inted like that just to coach gun you off the map. You probably did. I really don't want to. This fair is a problem. Oh my goodness. Jeez, Pharaoh's griefing us. Put a video from Spilo in Discord, Gold Tracer coaching. That video just dropped an arrow. Oh, nice, dude. Thank you. I'll check him out. Spilo's got some really good content on Overwatch. I love his coaching series. He has his second channel, like Spilo 2. So Pharaoh's a good pick on that map because there's a lot of choke points there that you gotta work through. Let's see if they go Pharaoh again.
Capture the objective.
Things could be going better, but I remain optimistic.
Yep.
Tango spotted. Took out their air support. Got eyes on an enemy. Tango spotted.
I should have paid attention to the kill the spawn timer because she's obviously gonna come for me. Did she get a res? That did feel a little quick. I didn't hear it though.
If I'm still standing, I'm still.
Our team's cooking. That's okay. Take high ground again. Pharaoh definitely will contest me here. Like a big shatter. Alright. A little greedy from our Ryan. I'm pinched here. Yeah, it's a stagger kill at this point. We just need a group. Ryan's going, maybe. Okay. Okay, let's go. Alright, we waste Hog's ult with it. Oh, our poor team. Yeah. My fault.
I've seen tougher spots.
Really need to work fair here. Mercy's down, we have advantage.
Get out of my way or I'll run you over. I'm taking the objective. Get over here.
Alright, they'll let them cap. We take high ground. Let me wait. Yes, okay. A little slow to react to Pharah. I mean, she's got to jump on the sights there. That's okay. Bastion ult. Oh, big pick. Nice flip. Should expect Pharah to come over here. Pharah Mercy is always a tough combo. Nice. Good point.
For the Crusaders!
That was a really tough point, I'm not gonna lie.
Never leave a team.
Double kill. 1 to 1.
Alright. Last point on Oasis? What is this again? Right, okay. This actually won't be bad versus Pharah, I don't think. There's there's a few choke points here that it's gonna be gross against Pharah, but there's not as much verticality.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Same comp, okay.
3. Capture the objective.
Let's see if I can get to high ground quicker than them. Pharah for sure.
I'm with you.
Actually huge. Of course, that was predictable. Kiri, no. You went under. We wait for Pharah. That's rough. Ryan's got a bit back. Yeah, we're dead. That's it. That's big stagger kill. Big stagger kills, Bastion. Brother. Oof. Welcome to gold, boys. Ryan goes left, I go right. This is fine. Good flip. Good cap. What is it? If there's 3 people on point, then it caps the quickest? Is that how it works? Good cleanup. Yeah, playing against Fair in that choke is that's a no-go, dude. Big kill. Nice. Save alt for last fight.
Let the kitsune guide you.
No, Ryan. Well, it's a strat if everybody goes in. That's too late. Yeah. Very ballsy. He leaves point. C9. GG's? Holy. GG's. Yeah, 3 people cap fast. I see. UGMP. Hey, Wyman, good to see you, buddy. Caps faster, but generally you want them making space if some of the other teams is alive and just having one cap. Alright, that makes the most sense. All right. Not too shabby. Let's see if we get back to plat today. All right, while we re-queue, I'm just gonna go grab a quick drink. I don't know how y'all game in the summer. It's so hot. The humidity is pretty tough on the mouse pad too. Like you get a little sticky. I think it would be nice. Like right now, I find when I use the arm sleeve on my current mouse pad, because it's like half cloth and a little bit of glass into it, it has too much friction. I think if I had like a sky pad or a glass pad, then it would really be nice to use that with the arm sleeve. But right now it's like best of both worlds, you know what I mean? All right, we got Ryan and Moira.
Every soldier needs a cause.
New Queen Street. It's actually a really good soldier map. There's a lot of angles here. You need to use the free credits and get some soldier skins. I know, man. I might take a look at the shop after this. Widow and Ash. Ooh, this is gonna be a little tough for the long sight lines. Oh my goodness, I thought I was behind Ryan Shield. Oh, the angle. Okay.
I can't get away with this.
Okay, what is cooking?
Enemy turret ahead. Come here and I'll heal you. Tango spot.
They're pushing the barricade. Strike together.
Enemy turret ahead.
Sniper detected. Enemy over here.
Enemy turret ahead. Hostiles have the lead. Get it back.
It's big.
Claiming the robot.
Got eyes on an enemy.
Not today, brother.
Fall in and hit. Pushing ahead.
Actually, should be able to get Eva here. Her second life. Makes sense. Moira's overextended. Should be able to punish her. Or not. Alright, let's wrap and get an angle away from Widow. Are they behind? As well? Waiting for Ryan.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Wall hacks. It's gonna be tough. Happy with this angle for now. Our whole team is dead. Wait, what? What is this place? The Echoes. Okay.
Your team has lost the lead. We must regain the lead.
Widow's above me. Widow was not above me, she was beside me. Here we get Ash for it though. Maybe I need to press her Widow a little bit.
Soldier en route. Hello there. Hey.
Widow high. There's a decent angle. Not anymore.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Wall hacks, I don't really want to peek too crazy here. Ah, Widow's over this way. Not the best. Oh, we trade. I think I jumped. I think I should have strafed it. Yeah. Oh no. Oh, it was Moira. Okay. I need to take a... I need these angles, but the Widow's making it hard. Okay, let's try this again. Widow is making it hard, dude. Need to use for... Got to go. Good luck in your games. Thanks, brother. We'll see you in a little bit animated. Ironically, this is an incredible tracer map. I mean, maybe I should try it. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Widow's sitting there.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Whole team is dead. Yeah, this is tough to get the sight lines against the Ashe and the Widow. Can't hurt to try at this point. I mean, okay.
Cheers, love. It's time to save the world. Do something. It's on Jay. They're pushing.
Yep, not much we can do. Oh, I maybe should have switched a little sooner. Because nobody was really contesting Widow, and I couldn't really do it. Maybe I should have been a bit more aggressive with the soldier to get to Widow. There's so many long sidelines though. She was hitting her shots too. Well, maybe. You go again? Hmm. Let's try some pulse bombs while we wait. I find this is really helpful for doing the for like gauging the distance of blinks. And like learning the distance of blinks, because like Crimson said, when you blink without moving W, you only go this far, but then like you move with W and you go this far. So it's nice to be able to know, like gauge that. Right, and so if I can practice shooting at the legs here. This is actually really good practice. Where's this guy? Oh, he's down this way. I think I just need to take my time with it a little bit. Oh, this one's weird. How did we get this? I almost have to do it at the same time. Oh, I see. You blink and you bomb at the same time. Can't be any quicker than that. What? What do you mean? Okay. Long sightline map, they have double sniper and Iliari added even there. It's just a tough for soldier. Right. That's true. It might have been a lot better to do somebody that could have to contest them a little bit. Blink 180 that for sure. Where's oh, he's up here. Oh, this is a little further. It's good practice, to be honest. Like, it's a really good way to warm up with Tracer. Shambali. Okay. It's a good soldier map. Sorry, Wyman, I missed your chat. If you go to the window in the shop, you can stall the payload. Oh, really? For New Queen Street, you mean? On the OWCS, when they played Tracer in that comp on New Queen Street, it was insane, man. There's the plays that he sang was making when Maga would put up his cage, and then the blade inside the cage was just unreal. He used so many 5Ks with it. A really good combo. Okay, Iliari, Widow, Ryan, and Anna. Very pokey. Is actually this is the like I think my favorite Widow skin. Oh shit. Sounds.
Escort the payload.
Check your corners out there.
Engage without mercy.
Tango spotted.
Make some space.
Impersonate somebody else. Tango spotted.
Really coming for my ass.
Eyes on an enemy.
Really coming for my ass. Can I tank her? Oh, I can't tank her with my bio. I thought I could. Maybe if I was a little quicker with it. I was too slow. I thought that I could have dipped there. I guess I could have out the window.
I've seen tougher spots.
I've never actually 1v1 a brig before. Okay. Create some space for my team.
Tango spotted.
Hella aggro brig.
Hostile here. Tango spotted.
Ash here, maybe we push her off. Don't want to 1v1 that. Yeah, I guess I do want to 1v1 it. Overstayed my welcome. Oh, I missed the mega. I'm just a little sluggish there. I need to be quicker getting out with soldier dive.
I rubbed some dirt on it.
Good idea, but a little sluggish.
Nano boost administered.
Nice. Nice. Good ult.
وريهم قوتك.
Big stagger tank kill. We go forward.
Tango spotted.
Oh shit, big shatter. Wasn't expecting that.
Tango spotted. Pay attention or you'll wind up dead. That warms the bones.
Team's doing a good job making space. What else on this angle? I go a little deeper.
Over here.
Oh my goodness. She faded. Good kill. Nice cleanup. The flank noon got steal. Remember his release brig? Why was she just super aggressive? She has an inspire, so she gets a passive healing over time from doing damage. Oh, I see. I see. So if she hits you, then she's healing up. Right. I don't want this angle. I'm here now, though. If we can break Ryan's shield, then I can ult. We're 3 up. I don't even need to ult.
Eyes on an enemy. Fall in.
The payload has reached
Just you and me, brother. Okay, we're through choke. I'm gonna wrap left here. See if I can carry an angle for my team.
Tango spotted.
Still on Ash. Big break Ryan's shield, then I can ult it. I'm way too close. Oh no, I should have just kept my distance. Oh, big counter. Big counter. Good try. Sometimes Shatter feels like it's a lifetime away from you and it still hits. Never 1v1 a Kiri. Oh, except for a Widow. Alright, let's wrap right, make the angle. No way. Alright, we gotta back up a bit. Good push ultimately though. Oh shit. Okay, we're just staggering a little bit. Don't want to 1v1 the Hanzo in the sight line. Thank you. Wrap right. Open up some space here. Hopefully it's not too late. Big nano. He misses Shatter, actually huge. Big anti. Oh, brother. Just trying to be a nuisance here. How much of a nuisance can I be?
30 seconds.
Hold up, brother. Oh, it's my fault. I got lost in there. People keep acting like Hanzo. Wait, ultimate changes a nerf. I still think it's a buff. The speed's definitely good, man. How does it work though with the? We don't get third point. How does it work though? Like, this is damage. Are the damage ticks quicker? I should use visor. Like the speed has increased of the dragon, but has the damage tick per second stayed the same?
Switching sides.
Or has the damage tick also increased? Like the speed of it? Like, do you die quicker in it? Well, I mean, they just buffed shatter distance not too long ago, length and time. No, they didn't change the damage. Okay, just the speed of which it runs through you. Gotcha, gotcha. Scales release break could 1v1 Rhine easily. That just to give you an idea. Oh my god. That's actually crazy. She's literally the reason they had to roll lock. Oh wow.
I've always liked being the underdog.
That's actually nuts.
Does it bother you that you've taken as many lives as you've saved?
I don't mind killing monsters.
Don't know how the name of dragon work. Don't know if how much the dragon hits you. The matter of time spent the dragon. Right. Okay, let's see what they have. Damage is actually pretty low.
4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
Hanzo,
Stop the payload.
Mercy. Oh, huge helix. Monkey. Maybe we can punish Monkey? Maybe? I thought my team was with me. Rip.
If I'm still standing, I'm still fighting.
Oh, huge. Cass is really good against Monkey too. Okay. Life, brother. Oh, they go hog. Okay. I prefer that over Monkey.
A taste of poison.
DPS life.
My ultimate is almost ready.
No hook. Do not rock and hard, please, brother. I should have been. I heard him too.
In soup I'm in.
They'll regret that.
I find when I hold down my mouse button and the fire shots are going off, it's hard to hear the footsteps over it. Oh my goodness. Starting to learn where the health packs are a little bit.
I see you down here. Hostile here. My ultimate is charging. Hands down. Going in. Got eyes on an enemy.
Sonar arrow, I don't want to peek that.
Tango spotted.
I'm gonna use my visor here. They don't have tree. They do have lamp. They don't have lamp. Okay, good counter. I heard it, but I wasn't disciplined staying close enough to cover, so I lost the fight.
I've seen tougher.
He got 3 with his high noon. 4. That's a 4K with high noon.
Victory grows
Holy shit.
further from their reach.
That's actually crazy. Mara's cooking.
Release my primal rage.
Need to be disciplined playing to cover here. Did I jump into it? Did I jump into the shot?
Mortality field.
If I walked straight, would I have had it?
Step inside. Stay alive.
Bro's playing on a controller.
Still got some fight in me.
Enemy in sight.
He's actually, I think he's actually playing on controller. You don't see the Life Weaver flank too often. No, you don't. You don't really see Life Weaver at all. Nice shots. Oh, she's not missing. Alright, chat, let's go again. Skins? Yeah. What I should have done was actually saved up my my currency so that I could have got the battle pass. I didn't even think about it. I didn't know that was a thing. I only have 550 though, so I can't really afford too much here. I think Immortal's pretty sick, and Venom's cool too. Can you see the gun? Gun on Venom's nice, dude. Like the Jade camo doesn't actually fit a lot of these skins. Slasher's pretty cool. I dig it. That would be wild on BAF, to be honest. No aim assist on the controller. I know, because you only get aim assist on the console, right? Joystick is a Rhine main, get top 500 all the time on the controller. It's just wild. It's actually insane. Hits all those shots and flips the dynamite. Yeah. So you only get so many coins per season, right? Where am I? Oh, I see, I see, I see. Yeah, and then if you were to get premium, then you get the additional currency. Yeah. Yeah, I should have used my tokens to get the battle pass, so I could have got a lot more. Because it pays for itself, right? Did you watch the OWCS Major? Yes, sir. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, it was good. It was insane to watch the OWCS. These guys are at a different level. Like the two Korean teams for the finals was actually nuts. Got to get on the Microsoft rewards grind. What's that about? Just research OW2 coins MS rewards. I see, I see. Yeah, I gotta check it out. You still buy the battle pass and get all stuff from it. I don't actually spend money on it though. Bub's still playing 76. In ranked, yes. So we earlier on we had a coaching call with Crimson, and we decided to introduce Tracer. So I spent the first half of the stream playing Tracer actually, just on quick play to learn her mechanics, and she's hella addicting, dude. So we're gonna play like half the streams moving forward on quick play on Tracer just to learn her, and then the other half on ranked, and we'll still main soldier. Sauce, no, it gives legacy currency, not premium currency. I see. Who'd I root for? Super fun. I was rooting for Crazy Raccoons. The Korean teams are just on a different level. It was. I hope the OWCS gives more more rosters to the Asia teams, because they're just on a different level, man. Like they annihilated all of NA and EU. It's kind of crazy. Before Falcons and Raccoons went against each other, when I think what was it? Was it Ents? Ents who played Crazy Raccoons? Like they were getting spawn camped at Havana. It was insane, man. As hit scan player, I too have a Pocket Tracer and Echo. Nice. Yeah, they're actually crazy, dude. The teams, because both like Falcons and Raccoons are all Korean, I believe, and I think they have one support player who's EU, if I recall correctly. Why, man, you have 14k coins from rewards? That's gross. That's a ton, man. How do you like? What? Is it free? Like to do the MS rewards? The comp the Korean teams ran was discussing with Maga and with Maga, Genji, Tracer, I think Bap and Kiri. Like it was unreal. It's free. Oh, okay. I have to check it out, man.
I'm your queen.
I'll check it out after stream, yeah. Oh, right, yeah, the venture, Maga Genji venture.
5, 4, 3,
Alright,
2, 1.
let's get it. So we got Junkrat, Moira, Junker Queen, and Lifeweaver. Let's see if I can fight for this high ground on the right. Alright, we can push back. By Ryan. I want to fight for this high ground. It's so important. Kiri 1. This is 2v1. Not happy about it. Nice little pocket. Pocket on Lifeweaver. Pushing well.
Tango spotted. I don't understand. Generation. Hostile here. Time to drink up.
Ah, I missed it. I missed the mega. I didn't know it was there. I would have backed into it. Huge grip. Oh no. These poor fellers. Nice. Good hold.
That wasn't even the sharp hand.
Well, like 1v1 Genji.
Tango spotted.
I think they're killable here. Oh, this is a really awkward. Definitely has grab by now. If you don't want to stack with that ult. Okay, I don't even have to ult here.
First round, 1.
Asian play dive comp consistently, even in ladder. It's in their blood, bro. And it just evolves to who's stronger in solo. Yeah, dive is very entertaining to watch. If you ever learn tank, please don't just run to point blindly on these control maps. Your tank should fight for high ground with you there. I see. On their team, they had the run. He tried to contest us on high ground, so I think he was doing the smarter tank play.
I'm honored.
Yeah, that's a good point. You always see the teams fight for high ground first before a point even starts to open up. And it's usually the winner of the fight who gets the cap.
Crimes against nature.
Any of those will do.
Okay. I don't really have cover here. Okay, Spam's holding it. Nice kill. See if I can get that turret. Okay. Cap. Nice. Still Sombra. The only thing I really need to be careful of here. Let's get an angle. Good pick. That's Tobe in here. Or not? Thought I could hear it. Nice.
I've still got it.
It's a perfect prison.
Yes.
Okay, they go spam rat. Be disciplined here, playing with cover. Just zone him back here. Actually, it worked out. Okay, we're just holding this. Nice pick. Ram ult. It's a no-go. Our team is just punishing these guys, man. Oh my gosh. GG's. You'd have loved OWL Season 1, to be honest. I was hard meta for a month. It's just so entertaining. Like, wait. Are you talking like Overwatch 1? Winston Diva dive? Oh, that would be crazy. I kind of wish that I experienced goats, to be honest, like the 6v6. Like just to experience it. I hear a lot of people are like that they either loved it or they hated it, but I just wanted to play it. It would have been cool. Alright, chat, we'll be right back. Ah, you don't want to play goats, but the double tank was fun. 3 tanks and 3 supports, so you just stared at each other and no one died. DPS was unplayable in goats. I heard that DPS was really not in a good spot for the longest time until recently. Like when they introduced the DPS passive. Liking goats as a preference, being forced to play it because nothing else could beat it was what made it toxic, right? Yeah. You'd get the Asian teams try with ball and 3 DPS? Oh my god. Can you imagine 3 divey damage heroes with ball? Holy shit. That would be insane. See if we can practice some tracer bombs. I really like that exercise ego where you try to blink and then throw your ult when like into their AD strafe. I need to start slow with it though. So even if we go 50%, and so we like, yeah, blink into it. It's tough though. Like the speed that you were doing it at. It's impressive. You almost have to like blink into them, but to their side. Wait, you almost have to do it like in tandem, like blink and all at the same time. Yeah, definitely need to work on those mechanics. Oh. You know how people complain about how tank is bad now and Overwatch 1 DPS had so little impact because the second tank would just suffocate you. Brutal, dude. Yeah. couldn't imagine. I think if I played Overwatch 1 back in the day, I'd probably would have ended up being in a support main, just out of that.
If we do this right, they won't even know what happened.
I think maybe the last day of comp, or of the season, I might do my support placements just to see where I place, just for the fun of it. Crosshair has a shift, doesn't it? Actually, I don't like that. There we go, Doom. Don't choose punch, but Hanzo, this is actually a tough. Oh, Ana with the kill on Doom. All right. Good progress. They do a good job of backing up here. I'm out of position here. We're down a Widow. Alright, we're down support and a damage. We chill. He already has his ult. You're doing a great job. Alright, I was looking to visor here, but we've already got it. Oh, big grab. Actually killable. Just trying to stay out of the line of sight of that Widow. Big ult. I'm by myself. This is big Saggery territory. I should just die here. Okay, that would tank at least. I should have chilled way back. The sooner we started to get the picks. I had an opportunity to ult there and I didn't do it, and I should have trusted my gut to just throw it out.
60 seconds remaining.
My gift to you.
My ultimate is ready.
We all have our ults. There's no way we don't. A little pre-fire, bud.
I'm with you.
Thanks.
They're ball it.
I am on fire! Everyone follow me!
Hostile here. Tango spotted.
Let's see if we get an angle here. To go Ryan. I need to work this angle on the left. No Ryan shield, maybe killable. Your W key, right?
Just like old times.
Trying to make some space here. I was by myself for too long. I overstayed my welcome. This is okay. We got point. You know what I don't hear as much as I did in Overwatch 1 is people whining to the tanks asking for a shield. Oh, interesting. Good pick. Nice. Okay. Look for an opportunity to use my ult. We'll zone these boys out. Nice push. The carry all with soldiers is just too much. Oh.
Score 3-0.
Turtle, I think everyone's attention is now on whether your tank counters the enemy tank. Nobody cares about shields. It's true. Like, everybody plays Counterwatch with tanks now. My shoulder's jacked up, chat. Do you guys have like neck or back pain from playing so much? I don't know if it's my posture or not, but sometimes it gets rough. You can't use the I need healing button to highlight you so the supports know you need it. Or you can, yeah, just don't spam it and they'll appreciate it. Imagine if they had a button that said, I need a shield. Shield me.
I'll see this matter resolved.
Alright. Let's see who they roll here. Pay attention to who they have, who can kill me, and like we can play angles accordingly. Some streamers have started playing their sessions standing up to combat that? Really? I mean, I have a standing desk, but I feel like the fatigue would be real. I've seen DeFran actually stand up and play, now that you say that. And I can't take that angle, really. What is a smart choice here? Wait. Wait. Our tank can't keep space. I wasn't expecting to fall back that quick.
They can't get away with this.
Maybe play your quick play standing up? That's true. Just like the warm-up. This is a really tough map against Widow on Soldier. Alright, we're down to tank. We back up. Our team's having a tough time with Sigma. Sigma Widow combo. Okay.
Hostile here.
Yes, bro. Our whole team's dead. I'm not looking to visor this because I think we're dead. We lose point anyway, but yeah, not the best. I wasn't expecting this, to be honest. I'm overextended.
Payloads on the move. Stop them. That's better. Tango spotted. Hostile here.
Trying to focus our damage here. I might need to go. Yeah, I don't know. There's not much I can do here. We're already on Tracer. Rough push.
Still got some fight in me.
I'm on fire.
That's GG's. GG's. Holy. I want a we need damage button and stop picking button. That's so funny. Then when you sit, you subconsciously lock in. Yeah. I see that. Okay, actually, maybe winnable. Sightline's really tough to take against. Sojourn playing really well. Huge. I'm dead. If I can get back up, I have all. That's rough.
Tactical visor ready for deployment. I've got you in my sights.
I did my best. I don't know. GG's. Sigma wants everyone right in front of him. Fits his kit well, so you really gotta take off angles when playing against him as a hit skin. Yeah.
3-3. Switching sides.
And that's a really tough map to take the angles in. Alright, locks in Widow. Is this for draw now, chat? I don't remember how it works.
Soldier needs a cause.
Turtle, I've made a habit to non-stop remind myself about posture and recorrect myself. Would feel awful if I didn't. Yeah, it's tough. It's tough to hit the posture or get the right posture going.
Gerard spoke of you often.
Did he say I warned him about
It's unfortunate. I had a car accident back in 2017. I got rear-ended, and I sprained the C6 of my neck, I think, or C5 or C6. So it's like only that side of my neck and my shoulder get flared up.
5, 4, 3, 2.
But there's some physio exercises that really help.
Enemy. Escort the payload.
What it if?
hostile here? Tango spotted. Feeling ground. Hostile here.
Okay, Widow's trying to make some plays here. This is not the angle I want versus Widow.
Got eyes on an enemy.
I don't really want any angle here.
Tango spotted.
60 seconds.
All in for you. Got eyes on an enemy.
Maybe I should be playing Ashe.
Hostile.
Need a moment to recharge.
Tango spotted. Got eyes on an enemy.
Widow kind of sits in the damage for a while too. Might be able to tank her. Oh, nice rock. I might need to go Ashe into it. I just don't have a. It's. I actually maybe shouldn't have swapped if we can. Oh, okay, we can't contest. Whoever pushes farther wins. Oh, I see. Jackal, what's up, my brother? Good to see you, man.
3 to 3. Switching sides.
Okay. So we just need to play conservative and not get picked off here. Oh, McCree, 14 tests. Our team's flaming now. That's never good. Yo, what's up, yo? MD, good to see you, buddy. Hope you're doing well, man.
Another day, another mission. Man, I'm so excited.
Yeah, it's tough when you start to go into chat and like this happens. Like you see all the.
And you,
I wouldn't say he's thriving.
are you?
And they just start flaming. And now, you know, it's game over. Is Soldier your favorite character? I like him too. Yeah, man, he's definitely one of my favorites. He's just the one that I've mained the most out of any of them. So he's what I have most comfortable, or he's who I'm most comfortable on. I assume Widow's gonna be aggressive.
Hostile here.
Sigma's very aggressive.
Got eyes on an enemy. Tango spotted.
Enemy located.
Got eyes on an enemy. Hostile here.
I must recharge. All the veils.
Hey, Widow's top right, so I can exist here for a second. No, dude. That's GG's. Now we all stagger. Well, can't really do much about it. We're out. GG's. It was a good try.
That payload's not going anywhere.
The team ain't flaming, they just don't care. We can't see it, but I'm sure it's fun. What? Wait, what?
Play of the game.
Okay, let's. I've got a few minutes before I've got to go, so let's just play a quick Tracer map. Yeah, so like I've been playing a lot of Soldier. Obviously, you guys know that. For anybody that's been here, but yeah, the past 30 days or so, we've been maining Soldier just to like try to learn the fundamentals, because he's such a mechanically simple character. That I don't really have to think about his mechanics too much, so it just opens up my ability to learn the game, the fundamentals, the timing, the positioning, all that kind of stuff, learn all the other heroes. But now I'm starting to introduce some more heroes into my pool. Yesterday and the day before, we tried to introduce Ashe and Cassidy. But that was rough going. It didn't really play into my strengths as like a damage player. So today we played like maybe like an hour and a half of Tracer, and she felt really good, to be honest, like now that I'm starting to understand her kit a little bit better. Yeah, so I'm looking forward to learning her. So moving forward, I think what the goal is that we'll maybe play like half the stream on Tracer to get to understand her mechanics. Better now than like waiting until like we're into Masters or anything like that to learn her. So kind of at ground level with Tracer. So as we learn her kit, we can kind of like scale up with her as we learn the game. And yeah, so we'll play like half our stream on quick play on Tracer, and then we'll flip on to ranked with Soldier, just to kind of balance the learning curve. So half of my time is spent learning a hero, and then the other half is learning the game sense. When you're next to a ledge, you can drop your healing field down to your allies below. Oh, really? I had no idea. When you get a dive tank, you're going to struggle shooting the tank since you don't have as many people focusing them. Yeah, I get that. Primarily focusing on Hithcan, I assume, since you did aim training. Yeah, I think hit scan translates the best for me. Turtle is really surprised with how good your Tracer was. Things I had to practice. You just already did as your else. Really? That's crazy, man. Like, Soldier has forced me to learn how to off angle and play positioning really hard, so Tracer just feels like an extension to that. Bro, I just want to see you get good at Echo. Echo would be a good hero to learn too.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Let's see who they have here. Oh, you can get one shot by Hanzo. Okay, that's not a fun fight. I think what I needed to do with Hanzo, because he's so ranged, maybe like I need to dive him a little bit with Tracer. Okay, we got a support pick. Huge. We're down a deep damage roll. I need to simultaneously stay away from Hanzo, but find my range to fight Brig. I haven't done a 1v1 versus Genji yet either. What is this game? Alright, enough trolling. Any specific heroes you have a difficult time versing? I think dive heroes for sure. Like Doomfist I need to work on 1v1ing, and then Genji. And Venture. Venture's really tough. So yeah, definitely divey comms. Anything divey. Hey, what's happening?
You're all right. Croissant. Need someone
Kaboom! Hi there. No.
I don't know what's happening. Alright, let's try this 1v1. Alright, let's work this 1v1. I didn't need to recall, that's fine.
I'm on fire.
Mm,
60 seconds remaining.
this is just a troll game. Battle Mercy. I'm pretty sure you've already been told this, but just one of the stronger things about Tracer is how easily she can apply the DPS passive, so it's okay to just kind of spray their team pre-fight to slow down their healing. Oh, that's a really good point too. Yeah. Befriending your enemies can be just as effective in battle.
10 seconds remaining.
Time is short.
Victory.
Genji's deflect blocks melee too. Right. Tracer's good at wasting people's time, so the more resources your enemies waste on you, the less the time they have. Yeah, that's my funnest part with her. Like, you can just be in there, be like a pesky mosquito, and just keep taking like completely random off angles that don't make sense. Alright, chat, let's do one more before we go. I really like this drill that Ego mentioned, where you have to like try to blink on top of the enemy, but like to their side, so that they AD strafe into your fall spawn. I'm just trying to see if I can try this slow. It's very tough to do though, in practice. I think you almost have to like time your blink and your bomb at the same time. Yeah, kind of like that. Very tough. But maybe focus on easier targets for now. Okay. And to aim at their legs because they have the arc on the bomb. It's actually low-key really hard to do that. Almost. Let's see. Yeah, okay. That's tough, but I'm sure when you get it, it's like, it's GG's, man. Remember to aim at the feet right. Yes. Maybe it's even too fast for me to start. 0% movement? Yeah, let's start here. Yeah, this is actually tough. There we go. I find I'm getting too close before I blink. Very difficult. It's like more of a skill shot than anything. Like there's no preparation to it. You just, it all comes down to your setup before you throw it. Maybe I'm too close. There we go, that was perfect. Too far. Feel like you should start by going into practice range and just getting your camera snaps going. Right, yeah. Actually, that's true. Start with a stationary target and then we can move up from there. Probably be easier with movement restricting terrain. Yeah. That's a tough exercise, but I feel like once you get it, you're well on your way for actually doing it real time. Alright, let's make the last one a good one.
Care of each other out there.
We get a dunk.
What beautiful weather! Oh, did I bring my sun cream?
Kobe? Oh my god, you don't even have to crouch.
2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Okay. You got Doom, very divey. Nice, nice, nice.
Over here.
Here, Reaper. No! We lose to Bub himself. Huge. Feel like I'm being a nuisance, but... Alright, let's look for a big pulse bomb here. Oh, huge pulse bomb. I think I needed to wait to heal up. Hello, Bub. Oh, the gravity is true enemy in this game. Yeah, very true.
Heroes never die. Justice reigns from above.
Ooh, nice shot by Farah. I was going for that mini. Reaper can fade it too, so be careful. Alright, I need to force his fade before I throw the bomb at him.
Not in my vocabulary.
Good point, good point. Okay. Oh my gosh, bub.
Activating self-destruct sequence. Job on, mate.
I didn't have recall either. That was rough.
Look at me go. Back in the box. They're taking the objective. I'll take a redo.
Rip. It's nice to, it's like, it's really fun to play Tracer. Oh shit, that skin's kind of crazy. It shoots. To be able to out-move anybody on Tracer is really addicting. So, Sombra translocating and Mora fading. Right, and Reapers. And, what is it, Wraith? Yeah. Feels good when you can completely start to decimate backlines. I can't wait, dude. It's gonna be so good.
Quick on our feet, hard to defeat. Over here.
So that's the fall off. Like it's this close. But the spread's kind of crazy, so I need to really be like within like 10 meters. Closer even. I really can't engage without recall with that being that aggressive though.
We still got this. Zoom. Back in the fight.
Oh, I had recall. Tracer diff. Okay.
Blinding.
Say always make sure to have one blinking sword given at any moment. Right. Okay. There is scary. Oh my goodness. 2 shots with Farah. I think with Tracer too, like I can't be taking 1v1 duels if they're aware. I just need to exist in their backline a little bit.
Activating self-destruct sequence. Much better. Enemy turret ahead. Slapja. Who's on fire? Time to rock the ball. Just bang. Three times the charm.
Whoa. Good stick too. Alright, she falls.
The breeze brings relief. Real lifesaver. Justice reigns from above.
Okay. Did she fall? I'm dead, I'm dead. Good fight, good health grab, good recall and stick. Now you just have to mean it. She dropped the bag, man.
Enemy here.
Let's try that one more time. Self-destruct sequence.
My uptime's a little low, but that's okay. I'm just trying to practice on the mechanics of it. Oh no, I just did that right into hook or hog. Yeah. Rip. Yo, Tracer's a lot of fun though. I can't wait to get a good groove with her. Alright, chat. I think we're gonna end her there today. Yeah, man, it was good. We got some practice in on Tracer today, and we climbed a little bit with Soldier. All in all, really good day. Yeah, man. Alright, chat. GG's. Thanks for coming by. Really appreciate you guys. We'll be on tomorrow at 11 a.m. to 3 p.m. Atlantic Standard Time. We're gonna continue the grind with Tracer. We'll do an hour and a half of Tracer on quick play just to keep learning her, and then we are getting back into ranked afterwards. So yeah, hope you guys have a good rest of your day and all that good stuff, and we'll see you then. Peace, guys. GG's.